Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Coming to you live from Southern California. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound now, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
About to get started here, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Laced to right center, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Looking to extend the play now. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Just missed. Stays alive. The 1-2. Laser to the gap, should score the run.
Ground rule double.
Takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. In there for a strike, kind of boxed that one behind the plate, though. Guerrero at second with nobody out.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pages in position, and there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second, Aaron Judge up now for the Mets. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hard hit right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Juan Soto swings through it for strike one.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at third, 2 away. Almost got him.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Zach Wheeler. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Second, center fielder.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball. Low.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
That one missed. And there's a strike. Three-two now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Batting third.
One out man at first. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Now a quick throw to first. Buxton back in there. That's ripped into the outfield. Down the line, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Roll bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Here's Corey Seager. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
This one in the air, center field. Judge has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Andy Pages.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Sliced hard but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here in LA, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. That one found hard the other way. Late that time, and it's strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
Nope. Ball two.
The 2-2 now. Ground ball right side. Freeman steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Shortstop.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hit on the ground to short. Seager tosses to first. He's out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez.
Oh.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Man on second, two down.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. Ball three.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Jose Ramirez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one a little bit high, and now it's 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's off the mark, ball 2. And that is out of play. That one inside. Look out.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. They're waving Ramirez home. He boots it. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Ketel Marte. Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ohtani in the box now. Take strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Oh.
1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Next offering upstairs. foul ball. He stays alive. Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ball 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Mets.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. This one popped up. Ramirez. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1.
Yordan Alvarez.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
Aaron Judge.
Oh.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Up the middle. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Seager stands in now. Flying to center his first time. Seager, 31 years old, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He won a World Series with the Dodgers in the shortened 2020 season. What a stop, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Andy Pages. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time.
Ball. Hey.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back here in L.A., start of the 4th, Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
The Dodgers leading by 2, top half of inning number 4.
Strike 1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Doubled in his first AB.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground,
that's foul.
and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Off the plate, 1-2 the count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton should have this one. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brooks Raley.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Nope,
Ramirez
outside.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. One now.
Ball.
Just
Nope, that's away.
missed. That one
That's
misses.
four. Take your bait.
So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Cal Raleigh, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
That's the ball.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
No.
6 straight outside the strike zone. And that's in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now. Chop back up the middle. Lindor. Glove flip for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Bases empty after the double play. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up.
Strike. Woo.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
No,
That
that's a
misses
ball.
the zone, and the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swung on, popped up left side. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Well, these
That's the ball.
Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1. And that's a little bit high. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Got him. 1 gone here. And next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Walked his first time. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Lindor in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, known for his late inning heroics.
No, that's a ball.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Vladdy with a star scraper, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Vesia Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. And he takes a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. And fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. A strikeout and a walk. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive by Buxton. Deep to left. That's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. That's outside. Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Gonna count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down. Now it's going to be Bo Bichette.
Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Two down, nobody on. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's one of those you classify as just too.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Henderson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him swinging.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Nolan McLean. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here comes Corey Seager. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Well struck left field. Carrying well. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow.
homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
4-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. What's the word on him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Missing inside underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That puts the corner. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a good eye there.
Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And now the count is even. That's inside.
That's in.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Hey!
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. And a big swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Man at first, 1 away. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Got him swinging. Now 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. Just missed. Way inside, gets out of the way.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
There's a strike. And now 3-1. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Garrett Crochet. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Ball inside.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Yeah!
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Ramirez. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Ball inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Next pitch downstairs, and now 3-0. There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and a full count now. To third, knocks it down. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena. Second inning here, no score. There's a line drive to left field, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. Gone. An absolute smash to left. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. And now it's Juan Soto.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, 2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Ketel Marte. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Crochet, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Cal Raleigh in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive, and he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
The 2-2 on the way. Just missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
Hey!
The 0-1. Right there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he held up.
Too high. Ball.
Stays alive. Two on the way. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one found hard the other way.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away. Here's Ohtani. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And next to hit for Houston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Alex Bregman stands in for the Phillies.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Misses
that's off the plate.
inside. And the count even 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Philly batting order turns over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Jackknifes out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Hey!
That's
Ball,
off
that's
the mark.
outside.
Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So a man at first. So
No,
here
he's in there.
is Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. Harper goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Marsh off of first with 2 away.
That's
His
a ball.
understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one
Nope,
outside.
outside.
2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. That was the sweeper,
that ball
but
went
it
out.
missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Judge over the top.
That's a ball.
The Phils holding on to a one-run lead. Top half of inning number 4. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hard hit right side. Harper takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Two down, nobody on. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And we are all tied up. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bobby Witt Jr. the next to hit.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's the strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it on the run. Sent it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Marte throws to first in time, and that's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the fourth, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here's Juan Soto.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
On the ground, right side. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's out.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball. That's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jhoan Duran. Now it's the DH, Jeremy Pena. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Popped up. Marte in position. 1 up, 1 down. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. First time up was a pop out.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Out to short. Over to first. And the first 2 set down on the top of the 5th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And that skips in the dirt. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the top of the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he blows that one by him at 100. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
That's a really good take.
Well struck left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Shohei to the plate and scores. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Hunter Brown.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. A little bit high,
ball 2.
And it's 2-1. Late swing, fouled off. 2-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One out man at first. And now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. One down. Phillies down a run. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And now they're out in front. It's 3-2. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Last two
Ball
pitches
two.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Nope. That's
That one
inside.
misses. Ball 3. And the tying
Nope,
run
that's
is
inside.
on
Ball
base. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tatsuya Imai.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Harper
Ball, that's
up to
out.
bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake
Ball.
and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and the count is 3-1. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Bryce Harper goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. One down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. He's already homered here in this one. Here's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Ohtani has a beat on it. 2 away now. Here's Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Hey.
Rip, but it curls foul. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Juan Soto with a rocket. Their third home run of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Bennett Sousa.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Kyle Schwarber into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, these Astros being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder
It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
Ball one.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Fouled off to the right. On the ground.
No,
and it
crap.
goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And just one out remaining for Houston. Tanner Banks taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Witt in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball to second. Pulls it off the bag. Jose Altuve up to him here. 1 for 2.
Jose Altuve.
Ball one.
In the dirt, blocked. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. It's 7-3.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. They're down to their final strike. 2 on, 2 outs. The 0-2. And that one almost got him. Two on, 2 outs. Inside, and it
that ball hit him.
And now the bases are loaded.
Up next for the Astros.
Paul Skeens comes out trying to close it out.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Diaz stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. That's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And pitching here today, Garrett Crochet. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's your 1. And that's fouled off. The 0-2. This one in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. That one carrying. Gone. A solo shot. The Braves score first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The lefty, the 1-0. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He makes the grab. 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Into left center for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Juan Soto. In the air, right field. Judge under it. And that is that. Back in the Bronx and going for Atlanta, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Designated hitter, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And he swings through that one.
No, outside.
Bounce to the right. Olson handles the chance. He'll do it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball one. One to Freddie Freeman. Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
Ball.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Top of the second, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
No,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Matt Olson up to the plate. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Line to left, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Cody Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ball.
Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
No.
Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball
they tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Out to short, Lindor. To first.
Out of there.
First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. That clips a corner. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, Ketel Marte stepping in now for the Yankees. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent off-balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now here's Trent Grisham. A single his first time. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. That one outside. Ball 2. Just missed. And the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
There's a strike. A base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Ball.
Chisholm, the runner at third. Grisham on second. Freeman at first. One gone. Popped up. Infield fly called there.
That's an infield fly. The batter is out.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Cody Bellinger.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You got that front foot.
Raisel Iglesias taking over on the mound.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. On the inside corner for a strike. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big time blast. A grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game. So 2 down. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No, that's down.
On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Struck him out swinging. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back in New York. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Crochet back to work.
Well, every
Outside.
pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Sliced hard but foul. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball 2.
This one smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And he's already singled in this game. That one is upstairs.
Ha!
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Juan Soto. Flied to right his first time.
What do you got?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a swing and a miss there. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Ketel Marte. Jackknifes out of the way. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. That's a little bit low. And that's way high. 3-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna should have this one. And that is that. Back here in New York, now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin.
In the air, left side. Bellinger in position. And there's one away. Here is Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1.
Olson.
That's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Double play ball to second. Lindor, that's one. Double play.
Go, you're out.
What a clean killing to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. On the ground to first.
Foul ball.
And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. That
Ball
one
three.
just misses.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one
Ball
misses.
four. Take your
So
base.
leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 2. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw
No,
there.
he beat it.
Safe.
Ball 1.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Olsen. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Foul ball there.
Ball. Down. Ball.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Grisham around third. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 10-2. Tyler Kinley comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ramirez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Alvarez has a beat on it. 2 away. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
On the ground, right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one. Ball, go.
And now 2-2. That one missed. And that's
Take
ball
your base.
four.
Ball four.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Judge
No, that's
stands
too
in
high.
with two away as he takes a ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Raleigh off of first with two away. Goes down looking. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And now an 8-run lead at 10-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, David Bednar.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Guerrero leading things off and takes a strike. Strike two. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And next for Atlanta, Yordan Alvarez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Out towards right center field. Grisham under it. Two down. So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Yoan.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Misses inside, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with two strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Freeman steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And on the hill, the big righty, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Okay, all set to go. Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. The 0-1.
Well,
No,
triple
that's a
digits
ball.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 2-2. That
Oh.
one missed. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Just getting started here in Toronto.
Ball. High.
That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1-2 now.
That's the ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Tap dances out of the way of that one. That's to third. And it gets by him.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Man at first, one away. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now the left fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That one in triple digits. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a big swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. Clement. And that is that. Bottom of the first, and on the mound in this one, Tarik Skubal.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Raleigh in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Byron Buxton. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Ball, outside.
That's in there. And the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third. First baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 down, nobody on. Lined into right. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, 2nd inning set to go. Jose Ramirez up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Riley Green.
Hey!
No score here in the 2nd. A little bit high, maybe, and 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Now it's Corey Seager. That clips the corner.
Oh!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Francisco Lindor.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings through that one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. Misses inside, and it's 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Hey! Ball one.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the third inning, Aaron Judge up now for the Tigers.
Oh.
And Judge takes a strike. Judge wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next pitch downstairs, ball 3. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out of here. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here comes the 0-1.
No.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's the strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses. Full count now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. That's too low. Ball 1. And there's the strike. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't get there. It's into the gap. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Juan Soto. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here. The 2-run shot, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Makes the sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Byron Buxton next up for the Blue Jays. Went down on strikes his first time through.
No, that's a ball. That's a ball.
Gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Off the mark there, and now 3-0. Strike on the inside corner. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto as we go to the top of the 4th. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Tigers.
Oh!
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. In the air out to center. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Trey Savage.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now at the plate, Kerry Carpenter.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
That one well upstairs. And it's 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Buxton returns it to the infield as the tying run is forced to stop at second. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming around third is Alvarez. He'll score, and the Tigers even it up. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but swing
and a miss. That's a strikeout, and that is a big first out. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Soto settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Carpenter, the lead runner at second. Ramirez at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. That one hit to right. Soto settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Francisco Lindor, who struck out swinging his first time.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Go ahead run on base. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Ball 1.
The Tigers trying to keep this a 2-2 game. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Step off, throw to first. Lindor back in there. That one way inside. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Grounder might be 2. Over to Seager. Over to first. Safe. Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Green should have this one. And that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that's downstairs. And the count 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. 2-2 now. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. Hit on the ground to short. That's the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Framber Valdez.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. You have to regroup here.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Flips it, and they get the out. Juan Soto now. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Soto wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Stays alive. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. The flip, nicely done for the out. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Grounded out his first time up. And that one sliced foul. That clips the corner. Clement thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dylan Cease.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball one low. This one in the air. Bregman. And there's one away. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That clips the corner.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Outside low. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just misses. And the count's full. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's ripped into the outfield. And it's just foul. That is close. That one misses. Ball 2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Will Vest. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. He's grounded out a couple of times. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's in there at the knees.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2. And it drops in. But a good job to keep it in front. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Called out on strikes.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. There's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. This one looks like trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Blue Jays walk it off and win it 3-2.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.